Hello?
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? So, plan today. As you guys can probably tell from the yeah, is this the right one? Yeah, this is. That says Minecraft. It's hard to read on that screen. But yes, hello everybody. Today, we've got actually a special plan today. Today we're gonna be playing a little bit of a game called Buckshot Roulette. I'm going to be trying something a bit new. Oh, my tracking just desynced. Give me a second. Hey. Okay, yeah, no, that works, we're good now. Um, yes, today we're gonna be playing Buckshot Roulette. I'm gonna be trying to stream slightly different than I normally do. We're gonna be doing an intro, so that way I can record this and possibly edit it into a full-length video, and by full-length video, I just turn it into, like, 2 or 3 videos, 2 or 3 30-minute, not superly heavily edited videos, and then those will go live instead of shorts. Um, Obviously, I'll still take clips, and clips will be uploaded separately of the YouTube video. But yeah, if you have anything else, without anything else, I think I should launch the game and have it pulled up in the side, in the back, the back and the side, and the back and the side, and make it so that way we can see it. And then if we're able to beat Buckshot Roulette today, we'll just go play like Minecraft or something afterwards. Maybe I go and I play what's it called? Something is not working. Okay, let me immediately go into options. Audio and video. Okay, now it's windowed. Oh, yes, there's a colorblind mode. Oh my god, this game's goated. Okay, let's swap on over to game. Because this is going to be a recording, I've got to disable chat box, unfortunately. Yes, the plan is to eventually turn this into a video. So we'll see how this works out. Ooh. Oh, who's ready to start a recording, you know? It's gonna be an interesting thing. We gotta do our best YouTuber voice, you know? Hello everybody. My name is Familiar Aces. A little bit of a different video style, but I'd like to welcome you to... Oh, see, this is the problem, is like getting a YouTube intro / start, I struggle. I really do. Hello everybody. My name is Familiar Aces, and today, wow, I blanked. See, this is like, whenever I used to do like recordings, like, because if you guys don't know, I used to start out back in 2016. I started out with YouTube. I eventually in 2017, I would then start up with streaming. I would quit. I would start up again in 2018. I would quit, and then in 2020, I think I started again. Ended up quitting, and then I ended up finally restarting for the last time in 2021 or 2022. An interesting trip, and since then, that actually might not be the time. I think I might have started sooner. Yeah, it would have been 2014 that I uploaded my first YouTube video. So back then, I streamed and I uploaded under a different handle. Yeah, and I did streaming and YouTube. I did YouTube's primarily in 2013. In 2014. 2016 is when I started streaming. I quit YouTube. 2017, I stopped. 2018, I started again, and then I stopped. I think I stopped in early 2019. Tried again early 2020 because that's when I was in school. I think 2020 or 2021, and then I started up again in 2020, late 2021, early 2022, and then I've just been going ever since. So that's the origin story there. But yes, we gotta do our professional, real shit, professional YouTuber intro. I got this, you know? I'm good at this. Hello, everybody. My name... Oh, wait, no. Maybe I shouldn't do my name. Maybe I should do... I got an idea. Hello, everybody. I am your familiar Aces, here today with Buckshot Roulette. As you guys probably seen, I don't really do these types of videos, but we're gonna try for one with this game. Small little game that blew up probably about 6 months ago, and I'm only just deciding to hop on the train finally. So, without further ado, let's get right into it. I have to say though, I am actually really grateful that Buckshot Roulette has a colorblind mode. I'm hoping it works. That'd be so embarrassing. Starting up with this. Am I... Oh. I just click on the door. Is this really loud? I think this is really loud. I might have to go into my... Club music getting loud. Please sign the waiver. I am Aces. Oh, that's ripe on the ears. One live round, 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Well, let's blast the dealer first. Wait, that means that there's 2 blanks. Right? This should be a blank, right? Okay. No. I'm picking up what it's putting down. 3 live, 2 blanks. Okay, so the whites are lives, the blacks are blank. Okay, so we have a 3 in 5 chance, which I think is like I think that's a 60% chance that if I shoot him, it kills. Mathematics, it's something I haven't used in years. That's fine. But my guess is that's like the tutorial. Let's make this a little more interesting. 2 items each. More items before every load. Oh, I get items before every load. Okay, handcuffs. I don't know. Handcuffs twice. I don't know. I think, if I remember correctly, that might be... I'm just gonna, yeah, dealership's a turn. I'm gonna handcuff him and just blast him twice. Okay, because I shot the live. I wonder if I shoot myself, do I get another turn? Like when he reloads it. I don't know why. Ow, hi. why this seems so... Okay, handcuffs. Was that the contract of God? Two live rounds, 2 blanks. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna use up my, Okay. He's got a 66% chance that... Ooh. He knows what the next one is. Smokes. That heals? Oh, shit. Which means... Yeah, that means that one's a blank, and then this one's a, live? Let's go. Okay, you know, we're doing good, I think. Magnifying glass, that's good. More cuffs, Jesus. What is this? Fading's basement? 3 live, 1 blank. I am gonna magnifying glass. Blank. I'm going to then handcuff him, because I'm gonna shoot him, and then I'm gonna shoot him again. Like, this should be lethal. Here we go, already the final phase. You know, from all the videos and such, it feels like a really hard game, but this might not be as long or as hard as I thought it would. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. I don't know what either of those means. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. What is this? What is... Wait, I don't get to keep those items? 4 items each. Oh shit. If I knew that, I would have used my items a little bit more aggressively. Okay, magnifying glass is up there. One live, 2 blanks. Don't you dare throw shit at me right now, Oki. Hey. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna take an early lead. That's alive. Smoke him. Okay, here we go. Back up to full health. Take the cuffs. Ooh. Cuffs, sawn-off barrel. Ooh, I've got a nasty combo here today. What is that? 4 dead, 3 live? I can work with that. I can work with that. Give me this. That's alive. Okay. I'm gonna cuff him first. Let me double this damage. And I think I'm gonna pull the trigger twice on him. Because the only video I've seen of this game so far has been that sawed off. Oh, that's how it regenerates. It just comes back. Ooh, I can't stack the use of those. Damn it. I've so far made it through this run flawless, I think. It'd be cool if I could keep that up. Ah, shiza. That's 2 blanks. That's alive. That means there's 1 live and 1 blank. Yeah, there's 1 live, 1 blank. What do you mean very interesting? Aw, damn it. That means I get hit with this live one. Oh, he's... Yep, this is gonna be a big one. Oh my god. That's what it's like getting shot. I think this is a blank. I miscounted. Okay, another pack. I don't know what the beer does. I think that's beer. Okay, 2. Wee. Okay, 2 live, 2 dead. If this is a blank, I should just handcuff him and shoot. Because even if this is a blank and I fail, I know the next one's alive. Send it with another sawed off. Ooh, we're doing good. We're doing good. What do you mean, am I ready? Does that mean the next shot is lethal? Wait, but it was only 2 and 2. Oh, does it just get rid of the current shell? Oh, I'm so screwed. I thought it deleted the round. I'm miscounting? Oh, so I'm just dumb. Because I ejected 1. Shot. There were 3 lives, not 2. Okay. I didn't even see how many there were this time. You know what? That's a blank. Even though I know what the blank, it's still nerve-wracking. I'm gonna do it again. handcuff yourself. So I can smoke. I'm gonna smoke both of these. And then I think I'm gonna double shot sawed off. Oh, but I think this is lethal. So I think he only has one. Like, I think this is lethal. Like, I didn't even need to just saw it off. I think the sawed off was overkill, yeah. Ooh, are those all 50s? That's not bad. Wow, this is like a quick 10-15 minute game. I wonder if there's a hard mode. Congratulations, aces. God damn, this shotgun noise is loud. Milliliters of beer drank, 330 milliliters. Yee yee! 3 cigs smoked, 2 doors kicked. Double or nothing unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Oh, that's weird. It moved itself. Okay, I guess we'll play double or nothing. I don't know what this does. Oh, I'm in double or nothing now. Dun 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 dun. I wonder what's going down in the club. Let me kick down this door. What's up, creepy? You already know who it is. The man, the myth, the legend. What is that? I don't know what any of these items are. Three and 4. 3 live, 4, total of 7. You know what? Oy. What is this? Second shell, live round. I'm gonna do this then. Oh God. I gotta go again because it was a blank. I'm gonna adrenal stim again. Oh. Big damage. Okay, so I'm now down 1 live and 1 blank. Means there's 2 live, 3 blank. It'd be so funny if you shot. Damn it. It'd be so funny if you shot yourself. Damn it. I don't like this. That's 2 of the blanks. Oh, he's sending it. Wait, there's only 1 blank too. Oh, shit. One and 1. I win. Oh, no. Wow. I don't know. We're doing that again. I want the double or nothing. Once again, we're going in with our, I can do this. Okay, he's a lot smarter in this mode. Okay, smokes, that's good. Stealing, no, that's the phone. What is this? Three and three. 2 live, 3 blank. I'll take the invoice right now, or the advice. Second shell blank. That means it was live. He's gonna look and see that it's blank. Wait, that means there's only one more live round in there. One, that's aggressive. Two, oh no, because that means it's alive now. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke pack, swap polarity, and shoot. That's the best. Yeah. That means that was the blank, and the second one is the live round. Unless I'm miscounting again for the 100th time. Nope, didn't miscount. That's the good thing. Okay. Polarity. Smokes. And a beer. 2 and 2. Alrighty. It's a blank. Now I get another turn. I'm gonna eject the current shell. If it's a blank, okay, it's alive, which means it's a 50-50. I'm gonna swap the polarity. I'm gonna smoke pack, and then I'm gonna shoot. Because if I shoot and it kills him, and it damages him, that means the other one is also alive. If I shoot and it's blank, that means both are blanks. Both are blanks. I'm safe. He's got a ton more utility than me. Injector. Three and 2. I think there's a total of 5. Snap. Blank. What's the second shot, big man? Fifth shell is a live round. Oh shit, so it can be any. I thought it would always tell me the second one. Take the blank. Bang. Nice. Okay, it's his turn. He's gonna look, and if he shoots at me, we're down to... Damn, I already forgot how many live there were. I can't remember if it was 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. Shit. But I know the 5th one is alive. Or blank. Shit, I already forgot that as well. Good night. Down 2. He's either gonna... If he shoots... So that's round 3. That was a live round. This one's a blank. And that's all of the rounds? Hey, not good. Another beer. Phone. Okay, what do you have? 1 live, 1 blank. I can work with this. I'm gonna do this first, see if I can get 2 health back. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm gonna eject the first shell. If it's a blank, I can then... Yep, gonna do this, and then... shoot him. All I need is one more shot. One more shot and I can win this. What do we got for items? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I can win this in 1 round. Yeah, this is a 1 round win. 1 live, 2 blanks. That's a blank. If I had the polarity thing, I'd use it. Live round. All I need is 1. Okay, made it through round 1. I don't think we carry, if I'm remembering correctly, we don't carry, which is rough. I've just got to make sure to use all my items when it makes sense, but have none extra. Because I'd rather win with maybe like... I'd rather win with no items than lose with a bunch of items on the table. I get 5 items? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What? Four and 4. Okay, 5th one's alive. Okay, starting it off by getting lucky. Okay. That was actually kind of risky. Okay, this is shot 2. Yes! On shot 2. This is a live one. Yep. Which means we're on shot 3. What do we got? Give me something. Come on. Do your worst. What are you gonna do? No, he's gonna shoot me. Shoots himself with the live. What? I shot him with the first round. He shot me with the second. Then he blanked, yeah, then shot me. Okay, yeah, no, I miscounted again. Which means this one blank used. Okay. Smoke a pack. I'm gonna handcuff. I'm gonna shoot him, and if it's a blank, yeah, shoot him. Sweet. That means it's a blank. That means the last two are live shots, which means I'm going to. Oh. I'm gonna polarity this one, turn it into a blank, and shoot myself. Right? Dude, I'm so bad. This is also alive. Shit, dude. Smokes are good. Another shot off. Cuffs are good. Another shot off. It really just wants me to go crazy with a sawed off. 3 and 3. And you know what? I am. We're gonna smoke it. Get back 2. We're gonna handcuff him. And I'm just gonna go crazy with the sawed offs. Six total. This is shot 1. I'm more likely than not to get a live round. There we go. Get into the next round, just barely. Okay, we're at the 3rd round of double or nothing. Gonna change to 6 items, or is it still gonna be 5? 1, 2. Oh, we're only at 2 now. 3 lives. 1 blank, 1 live. I believe that this is alive. Bro, fuck me. I'm so dead. I guess the smartest thing I could have done in that situation was shoot myself, like, genuinely. This is gonna, yeah, that's gonna do 2. Wow, I am already on death's door. But I have 4 items now compared to his 2. One's a handcuff and a beer. Oh, I get more. That was 4 this time. 3 blank, 2 live. What do we have first? Live. Sweet. And a handsaw. Smoke him. Okay, I'm going to... I just fucked up. I forgot that I need to handcuff him. I lost. I lost because of that. He just regained all his health. Oh, he just ejected the last live round. Which means there's only blanks left, right? Or was it 3 lives, 1 blank? Or 2 blank? Yeah, I'm dead. Should have been all 5. Hey. Jesus. Give me smokes. Give me smokes. Give me smokes. I asked for smokes. Shit. Does he have smokes? He does. I didn't see what that was. Should have paid attention. Okay. I'm gonna start by stealing an item. Take the smokes. And then I'm gonna roll the 50-50. Nice. I'm gonna take the burner phone for the information. 3rd shell is live. Okay. We're at shell 1. Shell 1 is a blank. Pop myself with this. Shell 2 is live. I'm skipping and I'm... Shell 2 is also blank. I already know this 3rd shell is a live one, so I'm just gonna pop him with it. He could die. He could die. He could lose 1 health here. He regains it. Shit. Which means this last one's alive, isn't it? I'm just barely living lethal. So my move earlier of risking it for the 2 health was good idea. Spear, magnifying glass, injector, polarizer. I'm gonna immediately adrenaline. And I'm gonna steal the phone. Oh, I can't steal his adrenaline. I was gonna steal his adrenaline and then use the phone. Can't do that. Okay, 3rd shell blank. 3rd is blank, okay. Look at this 1st shell. Live. I'm gonna make this one blank. So I can have another turn. I'm gonna take a peek at what this one is. This one's a blank. I'm gonna shoot myself. I know this 3rd one's also a blank, so I'm gonna shoot myself again. And then I'm gonna unrack the entire gun. Okay, that's everything dealt with. New polarizer up there. New polarizer. That's all I'm working with this round. Okay, cool. 3 and 3. I'm gonna D-rack. That was alive, K. More likely to be a blank. Fuck. Okay. Round 3. I'm gonna be double or nothing. My objective is to beat double or nothing, and then we can move on. We do this again. I was playing really, like, not well. Okay, polarizer. Here. Only 2 this round. 4 lives. 3 blank, 2 live. I'm gonna de-rack this first one. Which is a blank. I'm gonna shoot him. 50-50. That means 2 live, 1 blank. Okay, then I'm gonna turn this live one into a blank, shoot myself, then shoot him for damage. Oh, okay. A little bit of water. Now let's keep going. Polarize. Smokes. Still only going with 2. 4 and 4. Okay. First shot I should always take on him. 4 and 3. He's gonna shoot me, and then it's gonna be 3 and 3. Ooh, he makes the blank live or the live blank? Currently 4 and 3. There's 4 live, 3 blank. Stole my smokes. 4 live, 3 blank. 2 live, 2 blanks, 4 lives. He turned a blank into a live. Means I should just shoot him. Now there's 3 and 2. There's 2 and 2. Oh shit. It's back down to a 50-50, which means he knew that one was... I need to shoot him for information. 2 and 2. There's 2 blanks, 1 live. I'm using my hands on the side here in order to like make sure I've got everything. 1 blank, 1 live. What's your move, big boy? Oh, this is so unfortunate for you. Oh my god. He risked it. He risked it like I did last time. But I'm coming out on top today. This is one of those games that if you're really good about tracking a bunch of stuff at once, it's amazing. 3 and 3? I'm gonna eject 2 shells. I'm gonna say 3 and 3. I thought I saw 3 and 3. I might be wrong. Eject a blank. Eject the second one. Eject a live and a blank, so 2 and 2. I'm gonna cuff him, and I'm gonna shoot twice. Because if even one of these is alive, I win. I'm not liking the look of that. You're kidding me. The rest of these are lives. That was 3 blanks in a row. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. GG's. Back to full health just for BM. Yeah. Good night. Fuck, dude. What? That means it was 4 and 3. And this is alive. Okay. If I can get smokes, I'm in a good position. Handcuffs, okay. Polarizer. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Meds. Shit. These are the bad ones as well. Okay. 1 live, 1 blank. Okay, I can end it this round. What are you, live or blank? You're blank? I'm gonna handcuff him, polarize, shoot, shoot. Or, why am I calling it a polarizer? It's an inverter. Big damage on the first one. Do we have big damage on the second? Yes, we do. Good job on the math. I'm real good at mathematics. Okay. Doing good, you know? Yeah, phase 2. Oh, shit. Okay, pills. Beer. Okay, only going with 2 at the start. 4 and 4, okay. 4 and 4 as well, okay. I should D-rack now. Because I know it's 4 and 4. 4 blank, or yeah, 4 blank, 3 live. I should shoot myself. 2 live, 4 blank. Live, 4 blank. You gonna pop yourself? Yeah, that makes sense. That means there's 3 blank, 2 live. Okay. Now you, yeah, there's only 1 live round left. I'm already halfway down my health. Okay, there's 2 blanks. I should shoot myself and then shoot him. This is a 50-50. The best thing to do is to yeah, just do it. Do it. Yeah, show me what we got. Okay, magnifying glass, magnifying. Okay, only 2 magnifying. Once again, 4 and 4. Please be a blank. Means I shoot him, he's gonna steal my magnifying glass this round. Shit. Yeah, predict your future, dickhead. Okay, we going live to blank or blank to live? Blank to live, which means there's 3 and 3. I love 50-50s. Hey, if the AI knew this shot was alive, I don't think the AI knew what this one was. But I think this one's alive. We make those. He knew this one was the blank. But is this next one alive or a blank? 50-50, idiot. Never mind, not a 50-50. Oh no. Do I put luck in his hand? Yes, I do. Yeah. It's a 50-50 for him as well again. Oh my god. This last one's a blank, but it doesn't matter. It's the last shell. I can shoot him with it. I'm so happy. I was genuinely nervous about that. Magnifying glass, sawed off, puffs, bone, sawed off. 3 blanks, 2 lives. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Let's first do burner phone. Third one is live. Okay. What about this first one? Shoot myself with the blank. I know that third one is alive. So what I'll do is I'll handcuff him here. And I'll just shoot him twice. First shot. Second and third were both live. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. We're going to third round already. Smokes are always good. Inverter. Okay, we're only going with 2. 2 lives as well. 1 blank, 1 live. I'm gonna save the inverter right now. Hot dog. Oh, that means this one's blank. I don't have to worry about this round. This game stresses me out. This is intense. Oh, you stole my smokes. I forgot you could do that. It doesn't matter. I couldn't do anything with it. I'm surprised he didn't invert this and then shoot me. That would have been a decent move as well. But I've still got my inverter, so... Handcuffs. Phone. Steal an item. Look at an item. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. I know what I'm doing this turn. Immediately give me some insight. Give me some insight. What we got? What we got? What we got? 7 is a blank. 50-50, 4 and 4. I'm gonna look. Activate this, and I'm winning this round. This is why I'm goated with the sauce. Ah. Double or nothing. Oh, we go from the beginning. And you continue to run it over and over again. One and one. I have my cuffs. I'm gonna look. Magnifying glass. What do we got? Live round. Cuff him and hit him with both rounds. Because I can invert that second round as well to make them both live. So he's taking 2 damage right now. Make this one a live round too. This game is about big brains, and I've got the biggest brain, apparently. What do we got here? Phone, okay. Handcuffs, we like those. We like this setup. We love this setup. 4 and 4, baby, let's go. Show me the money. What do we got here? We got a blank. And you know what? For the size of my body, a brain as big as a nut is huge. I'm gonna look again. Although I should have just inverted and shot. Yeah, I'll just invert and shoot him and end this one. Does it wipe the table though? Is my question. No Gemba. Yeah, it just clears the table. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, everybody. Okay. Show me the money. Okay, starting off with a 50-50 again, off rip. What do we have going on here? Blank, shoot myself, then shoot you. Dude, this dude's never getting a turn. I swear. Like, never. He's not allowed. Beer? Beer? Just a couple of beers. 3 and 4. 3 live, 4 dead. Six shell is a blank. Okay, 6 shell is a blank, and there is 3 live, 4 dead. Okay. I'm gonna de-rack 2 shells off rip. It's 1 of 7, and 1 of the 4 blanks. 2 of 7 and 1 of the lives, which means the rest, most of them, these are going to be blanks until shot 7, right? Or shot 6. This is shot 3. I want to put this down. I'm already past the point of no return. I should have handcuffed him, shot, and then I would have known that the next one would have been blank. So what if he... No, that means this one's alive. Yeah, this shot is a live shot, and it's gonna kill... Oh, well, it does 1 damage, but like, you get what I mean. This next one is a blank, but he might have also gotten that information from the phone. I don't know if it gives us both the same information. I think it does, yeah. Which means 1 live, 1 dead. This is the last live.
Wait. Let's go.
Sawed off. Magnifying. Ejector. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna do this turn? I'm gonna look at this shot. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this shot. It's a blank. I'm going to steal his inverter. And I'm gonna end it this turn. Now both shots are live. I'm gonna handcuff him, shoot twice. Slap a little bit of sawed off. That's 2 damage, brings him down to 1 health. And then he's still handcuffed, second shot kills. And I get to go to the next round. See, it just takes me a minute. It takes me a minute to start cooking, and then I'm on fire. I'm on fire in the kitchen. I'm just goated with the sauce. Okay, table's cleared. Let's see what we got going on now. I probably only get 2 items at the start. Magnifying glass, I like that. Ooh, I get a lot of items off rip. Phone. Okay. Is that something that he can steal with? No, it's just a sawed off. Okay. Give me some information. Give me some information. 6 is blank. Okay, 6 is blank. 6 is blank. 6 is blank. Let's look at what we've got going on here. This one's alive. Because it's 3 and 3. Which means last shot is blank. Okay. I should shoot this turn. Because now it's 2 live, 3 blank. We know 1 blank is at the very end. So I'm just looking for 2 live and 2 blank, which will happen before then. He just deracked another blank. Okay. That's the other blank. The last of these are all live. Okay, I can handle this. This is gonna be, you know, nothing. Ow. I shoot him with the live round, bring him down by 1 health, and then it's just a blank. And we're chilling. And I've got items to spare. Smokes are good. Phone is all right. Okay, what I'm gonna 4 and 4. Cool. He's got a sawed off. I need this to heal me. Okay, what's the word? 5 is live. It's 4 and 4. 50-50. Give me a bullet. Shit. Please damage, please damage, please damage. Off rip going for a shot. No, that's because is he gonna invert it as well? Well, it's a 4 in 3 chance. Or 4 in 7 chance that it was gonna damage me. But that was shot 2. Yep, that's GG's. Wait. Blank live, blank blank. Wait, so blank live, blank blank. We don't know what shot 4 is. So I shot him, it was a blank. He saw it off, shot me. And then I already know number 5 is live. And that should be the... I'm just gonna invert and shoot. I think I'm dead. Yeah, this is the live. Damn, I got so confused that round. Okay, one last attempt. I don't know why, but the converter just throws my brain off. Oh, my phone is telling me that I'm supposed to be going to sleep. No. Okay, steal. Predict the future. Got it. I hate to predict the future. Because I always get confused. I wasn't looking again. I looked away. I shouldn't have. What do we have here? Live with number 2 is a blank. Watch this. He's not gonna shoot himself like he normally. Because every time I use the phone and I figure out what one's next, he always dodges the bullet. He's gonna pull the trigger on himself. I know what you're doing. Now you're gonna sawed off and shoot me. Okay, now we're gonna pretend to be dumb. Okay. I don't even know how many are in this round, so I'm just gonna shoot you again. Wow, this dude's really hamming it up. Didn't even use the shot off. Or sawed off. I'm gonna shoot you again. I don't know how many are left. I'm playing this blind. Bone. Meds. Cool. Oh, more. Inverter. 1 and 1. Wait, this one will tell me what the second shot is, and then I can... Second is live, I pull the trigger. second is live, so I point at myself, I shoot. Yum. And then I shoot you. And I win the first round, surprisingly. Okay, what do we have? Beef. Predict the future, hell yes. Predict the future, hell yes. Medication, that's all right. 4 and 4. 4 and 4. Okay. Let's see what this first round is. Okay, that brings me down to 3 blank, 4 live. I'm gonna look again. Okay, this will bring me back to 2 blank, 4 live. I'm gonna steal his ability to look at the damn things. What do we have? Finally a live round. Okay. 2 and 3 now. 2 and 3. Which means he's most likely gonna shoot me at the top of next round. I think. Very interesting. Yep. Now it's down to 2-2. It's 50-50. I should shoot him first. Now it's 2-1. 2 blanks, 1 live. If he shoots himself, it's a blank followed by a live. No, he's gonna invert it. Which means this is the blank and he's gonna shoot me to deal some damage. It's a 50-50 now. Yeah, this is live and he's gonna shoot me. He knows. The AI is much better at counting than me. Yeah, don't careful now, me. Big head. Smokes, those are nice. Steal some stuff. 3 and 3. I'm gonna smoke a pack and then I'm gonna run the risk. Damn. Yeah, this one's a live one, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna steal his phone. Okay. I'm gonna invert to remove this live shell. And then I'm gonna shoot myself twice. Okay. It's now down to a 2-2. $50-50. One Piece is real. Fuck. Yeah, no, he shoots me and I die. I still lose this scenario. Yeah, he's down to 1 HP and like now it's only one live in the chamber. I was genuinely screwed the second it was 2 live. There was nothing I could have done. I will win once on the hard difficulty, and then I will stop being greedy. Yeah, I'll sign your stupid waiver. Give it here. I wish I could type, but I can't. I'm just gonna manually click. Magnifying glass, meds. I hate these 50-50 meds. Oh shit. Going to a 4-4, okay? 4-4. How are we starting off this 4-4? Blank. Bunch of lives. 3-3 now. Please. Yeah, oh my god. That ends this first round, thank god. It was such a bad first round. Starting off with a 4-4 with 2 lives. Oh god, one misplay and it would have been over. Okay, that's a better setup. 4 and 3. 3 live, 4 blank. We're gonna take a peek at what we got here. Bang. Take away 2 health right away. He's gonna smoke back and get 1 back, but we would at least have lasting damage, which is all I really care about right now. Yeah. Because he doesn't want to be in 1-hit range. It'd be funny if you lost health here. It's 2 and 3. You lucky bastard. I could shoot myself confidently here. But the problem is now it's 1 and 2, which means theoretically I should shoot myself, but I'm gonna shoot him. The rest are all blanks. They're all blanks. Oh my god. This is not my day. Two item. Okay. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. It really doesn't matter. Second shell's blank, which means the first one's alive, which means I end this. Oh my god. Ah. I'm okay. Okay, we're going to round 3. Smokes. Sawed off. That's it. 2 and 3, 2 live, 3 blank. Seriously? Damn, that's 1 live, 3 blanks. One live, 2 blanks. I'm trying so hard to remember how to count it. Rest are blanks. Do what you're gonna do, boo. Yeah, you're just shoot yourself each time because you know the rest are blanks. Puffs. The beer. 4 and 4. Okay. Smoke. Ooh, okay. Immediately going to 3-4. Okay, what is your plan? He's got the phone. He's got that advantage now because he's got some information I don't. That's 2 live for, or yeah. Now it's 2-3. 1-3. Wait, if he shot himself now, that means he knew the next one was gonna be a... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna say he knew this next shot was live. Fuck. Bastard. That means it's 1-2. What's your plan, big man? 1-1. You got a 50-50. Last one's a blank. Ooh, wow, this is getting close. Okay, magnifying glass, another beer. Give me a sawed off. Let me end him with a sawed off. 4 and 3, or 3 and 4 technically. 3 live, 4 blank. Come on, just let me at him. Come on, game. God bless America. Now here's the question. I know I said I wasn't gonna be greedy and I was just gonna win, but like, you know, what if we just, you know, kept going? I'm good at making bad choices. Ooh, magnifying glass. No hat today? No, no hat today. Four and 3. 3 live, 4 blank. Okay, give me my information. Third shell is blank. What about this first shell, though? Handcuff yourself. Die. Down 2. Does have a pack of smokes, so he's going up next round. I need to... Okay. I know this third one is blank, but I think this next one is also blank. I think it's 2 blanks in a row. Okay. That means our count right now is 2, 3. This one's blank, so we're down to a count of 2, 2. However, I'm going to eject a round, and this will give me some information I can use. That was alive, so now we're down to 1 and 2. I'm going to eject the second round. 1, 1. I'm gonna shoot him. Fuck. That means last one's live. He's gonna sawed off me in the face. I don't like... Oh, he's just going for the sawed off right off rip. Because I thought he was gonna double smoke. Like he was gonna smoke, take mine, smoke again. He is. Coward, you should have risked the 50-50. I should have risked the 50-50 on myself, because worst case scenario is I don't shoot myself. Or worst case scenario is I shoot myself and then he's just got a blank. And I would have confirmed 1 damage for myself rather than 2. Magnifying, magnifying. Stealth. Ooh, this first turn is going to be nasty. 2 blanks, 1 live. Hey, Magic Phone, what do you tell me? Second shell is the live round. Okay, so it's blank, live, blank. What I'm gonna do is blank. I'm just wondering of what I could do to do more damage, because I could handcuff with this, but it's gonna be better if I steal the... Yeah. Back up to full, hell yes. Or I could change this to blank and wipe the board. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make this blank and wipe the board. Just give me a clean slate. Because I think I get 5 more items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is better to work with. 2 and 2. Okay, this is what I can get nasty with now. We're gonna start off by seeing what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna handcuff him. I'm gonna make this a big boy. I'm gonna shoot him. That's 2 damage, off rip. I'm going to investigate. Yeah, investigate. It's blank. Shoot myself with the blank. We're at a 1-1 count. I'm gonna unrack. Now I'll know what the last shot is. The last one is a blank, so I'm actually going to just shoot myself. I'll keep my inverter. Now we get another set of items, and I can keep going. Okay, pills, not ideal. Handcuffs are good. Another beer is all right. Shit, we only got that many. Okay, 3-4. 3-4. Let's take a peek at this first one. It's alive. Cool. Handcuff yourself. Which brings us down to a count of 2-4, which means this next one is most likely a blank, which means I'm going to invert it and shoot him. Yes! Oh my god, I've just got, like, my frontal lobe is massive. Cuffs. That. Predict. Swap. Swap. Damn. It really wants me to just mess around with shots all day. Okay, 4 health. 3 and 3. Let's take a peek at what we got. Starting it off with a live round. Yeah, I'll just pepper shot him for the first round. 2-3. What you gonna do? Obviously, you're gonna use the phone, get the information early on. I wonder if you get multiple phones in a round, is it gonna tell you the same information? There's only 1 live round left. 1-3. There's no more live rounds. Means I'm gonna blank. And then I'm going to cuff him and invert the last 2 bullets. Ooh, I'm cooking with this today. Let's go. Can't do anything, big man. I'm gonna swap it. Bolt type. How? Okay, meds. That. I win. I just win. I won the double or nothing gamble. Like, no matter what, I win. Like, show me what it is, please, because I win. Why exactly? Because this is why. That's now a live round. Just to add insult to injury. I am going to absolutely blast this dude. Die. Oh, baby. I don't know. Because, like, Wait, what? I thought I was already at 3. Oh, shit. Or do I have to win twice when I go double or nothing? Okay, it's 2-2 count. Shoot myself for this round. Steal his sawed off. 2 damage. Yes. Oh, let's go. Putting him on life support. If he uses those meds this turn, I might win. Damn it, 1 damage. Yep, 1 damage. I'm okay with that. Because there was the chance that he had accidentally shot himself, like, on the first hit, and that would have ended it. Bone? Okay. I can end it this turn. If the game lets me, I can end it this turn. What do we got? Count of 4-4. Got it. Show me how you're gonna die today, big man. It's blank. I probably could have just stolen his inverter. However, I've got 2 of these things. I'm a junkie. Yoink. Fine. That's what we like to see, baby. Ow. Game over. Oh. Hey, chat, do we double or nothing one last time? Do we send it? Is this a full send kind of moment? Why not? Fair enough. Okay. No half sends. That's true. That's true. Handcuffs. Steal an item. Sawed off. Inverter. And I'm out of space for that. That's fine. Show me why he's gonna die this round. Give me a 1-1 count. Give me a 1-1 so I can absolutely blast his ass. Okay, 3-4, not what I asked for, but you know what? I'll work with it. Okay. History only remembers the full sense. That's true. History only remembers the victors. Let me predict what's gonna happen this match. 6 shells of blink. I'm gonna unrack this one. What does this turn the count to? Okay, this turns it to a 3-3 count. I'm going to inject myself. I'm gonna steal his beer. It's a count of 2-2, which means a 50-50 chance. I'm gonna cuff him. I know. Yeah, I should saw it off here. And shoot him. That means this live is the... Okay, now I'm down to a 1-2. The next 2 rounds are... blank. No, wait. Other way. There's still 2 live rounds. There's 1 blank round. I know where the blank round is. So I'm going to change the polarity of this one to make it a blank. And then I shoot myself. And then I'll shoot myself again. which leaves... What? I miscounted somehow. I did a miscount, yeah. I have no clue what I'm at then. God damn it, I did this to myself. Hey, that should be no more lives. How did I miscount this badly? It was 4 live, 3 blank. That's what happened. Wow, game. You're really not giving me much to work with. Okay. 2 blank, 1 live. I'm thinking either cuff him. No. Because he doesn't have a sawed-off. Oh, no. He's got an item steal, though. No, I'm going to smoke a pack. I'm going to run the risk to get 2 health back. Okay, we're good. Now what I'm going to do is cuff him. And I'm gonna sawed off this entire time. Actually, the odds that this first one is blank is heavier, so what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna invert this one, make it alive, saw it off, shoot. That means this was the live, there are no more lives. Oh wait, he's got 2 inverters. Wait, no, I can skip the rest. Right, because I handcuffed him. Right. Oh, God. These weak arms are heavy. We're good, though. Okay. That's what I like to see. What do we got? 3. Sawed off and shoot him. Okay, last one's a blank. He's gonna invert and sawed off me, but that's okay. Or he's gonna smoke a pack, sawed off, invert it, and then... Yeah. Oh, he's gonna risk it for the biscuit. I mean, well, I did. Well, I'll kill him. Fuck. Yeah, steal my item. I know you are. Damn, down to 1. Which means this next round, I cannot misplay. Oh, I'm gonna vomit on something. What do I have to work with? I have cuffs and a sawed off. And it's a 4-4 count. I think I lose this. I'm gonna handcuff him. I'm gonna invert and then I'm gonna sawed off. Because I need to sawed off this round. Because if he steals my sawed off, Well, it doesn't matter because I'm dead anyways, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, and then I need this. That was one of the blanks. So I'm more likely to get off a live round. I need this next one to be a live round or I just lose. Do I lose? Yeah, I do. GG's, boys! Because he's gonna look at it, and if he sees a bullet, if he sees a live, he's shooting me, and that's game. Show me you see a live. Yeah, good game, dude. Shit. My greed. I'll try one more run. If I win, I'll finish it this time, I swear. This will be the 2 hours that I allotted for this. Sign the waiver. Yeah. Noble sacrifices are also remembered. No, I only lost that because I lost count, which is dumb on me. 2 and 2. Let me immediately just unrack one of them. Hey, get rid of a live, shoot yourself. Invert, shoot him. That means there's no more lives. No more live bullets. First round, fairly peaceful. Sawed off. 1-1? Oh god, 3-4. Well, we're likely to be a blank, but 3-3, that's okay. What is it going to? What is the count going to, ugly? Oh, I'm gonna get blasted. Ooh, 3-2. He's gonna end it in 1 turn. It's a 3-1. He's gonna sawed off, shoot me, and then he's gonna shoot me again, and both are gonna be live, knowing my luck. Yeah. There was nothing I could have done in that scenario to play better. This is really just down to luck. RNGesus, please. I'm a streamer. Yeah, he doesn't care. Wow. Yeah, no. I think that's the game telling me to sit the fuck down. Alrighty, yeah, no, I'll sit down. Alrighty, folks, well, that has been all from me for today. If you guys enjoy the videos, make sure to like, subscribe, and, you know, maybe leave a comment. Tell me that I suck at this game, or something. Yeah. Until next time, stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace. Perfect. And then that would have been the end of the YouTube video. And then I can slap that in wherever I need to. Wah. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm glad I got rated, G. Yeah. Okay, now here's the question. We have two options of what we can do for the rest of the stream. We can go and play more on CanineCraft, or we can go off and play Pokemon Rogue, because they did change around the UI and they updated quite a bit. So that's also an option. I'm really up for whatever stream is down for. Like both are fantastic options. Question is, what do we want to watch? Minecraft Pog? I think yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling like water. Okay, no one also says Minecraft. Alrighty. I will launch up Minecraft. Okay. On the note of that, 9. I don't even know what day of CanineCraft it is. This is the third stream though, so we'll go off of that. I hit my keyboard and it somehow came up with Minecraft. I was not typing correctly, but you know what? It works. Also, can I just say I hate how I didn't download Minecraft Bedrock Edition onto this computer. It just downloaded on its own. Due to like me accidentally like linking a Microsoft account to my computer. So now whenever I search up Minecraft, it wants to launch Bedrock every time without fail. And it genuinely infuriates me. Like nothing makes me angrier than when I'm trying to like do something quickly and I'm like trying to like launch Minecraft or I'm like trying to like do anything and something unrelated pops up and I'm like, I don't even know if I can uninstall it because it came with the fact that I signed into my Microsoft account. So I don't even know if I can. Like it might just be something that it does when you sign into a Microsoft account. It might just force you to have Bedrock Edition on your computer. Cool. Okay. So we'll do that. And then I also have to make sure that I join the. Ooh, there's people in the server wide VC. I think for right now, I'll just head into my little area. Just so that way people can join me in the server Discord if they need or want to. Because what I'm focusing on today, I should probably tell you, I worked on quite a bit in between streams. And by quite a bit, I mean I went mining. I found a spawner, and then I've been building up like the boring parts of the resources. So I'll show you guys the spawner. I can now swap over if it loads. Okay, it's not gonna load. Because you can hear it, right? Yeah, you can. Why are you not? I love when it does. Okay, it just needs me to refresh it again because it's technically a new instance. Yeah, so this is my wall of heads. Whenever I kill something and I get its head, I place it up on the wall. It's kind of dark, but you know, is what it is. Let me continue getting this because I want level 30 enchants today. Because faster I get those level 30 enchants, the faster I can start like just enchanting things. Let me also double check my volume. Okay, it's not too loud. It's actually probably at a really good volume right now. Grab that. And that. Eventually, I'm going to set up a lot of automatic farms in this area. I feel bad for the people building near me because it's probably going to be a little laggy. Let me look at passive drops. Do I only have the 6 leather right now? I only have this singular piece of leather. Lovely. It's okay. I've got friends down here for a reason. This is why you use an axe. It's just a one-shot. Eventually, I'm actually going to have like a proper like field that these guys can exist in down here. But I have thought of a name for the area. Nice try escaping there, big man. So this will be known as Steampunk Caverns. Is this modded? This is not. This is vanilla. I'm going to say like vanilla plus because it does have some data packs. I'm not sure which data packs we have, but I know some do exist. Yeah. So I'm putting on the like the tag of like vanilla plus because I know the heads aren't vanilla. Unless that changed. No, I remember talking to people about it and it was not vanilla. Yeah, that's the great thing about plugins. Plugins are only need to be server side. Okay, those have all grown now. Normally I would have an iron axe, but my iron axe broke recently, so I've just been working with a stone axe. Gonna go with that for right now. This dude's gonna aggro back onto me. He's gonna drop down here. What are you gonna do, big man? Oh, wow. There we go. Easy kill. I just need the wood to get my enchanter set up. I think that should be 30. But just in case, I'm just going to fill in these two, just for safety. Now, I can turn the... Okay, I need a little bit more leather. So, what we do, go into farming, grab the wheat. Okay. That should be enough leather for right now. Do I have lapis? I do. Perfect. Make 2 level 30 enchanting books. Blast protection, not ideal. Knock back. Power 4. Wow. That sucked. Other thing I need in this area is a chest. I don't need 3 double chests. I'll have 2 double chests for my drop chest. And then enchanting books. And with this, I can actually head down and show you guys the spawn room for the spawners that I built. I'm assuming they didn't like how dark my ominous pathway was. Perfect. And now I can stay in this area. And let me actually break. The reason why I'm gonna break these torches and take them with me is so that way I can light up the area closer to my base. Or the spawner. Not have to worry things over here more. So theoretically, if I sit up here, I should get more skeletons. Because the way this works is I have 2 spawners in this area. I have the skeleton one, and it's up here, up top. And then I've got a zombie one down here. So if we just chill here for a second, those should begin spawning. I'm gonna say this is crazy. It's been a genuinely a hot minute since I last even touched Minecraft. So for me, this is it's been strange, you know? Hopping back into Minecraft after like so long of not touching it. It's like I didn't touch yeah, it was I haven't touched Minecraft in a hot minute. I think I've like briefly like played once in the last year or 2. But like since my last Minecraft itch, I haven't touched the game. So a lot of these updates are I'm genuinely so lost on. Like I was doing when like I got invited to join the server, I spent a good like I want to say like 2 hours researching the latest update to figure out like what's changed, and oh my god, is like it feels so incredibly different. It feels like the same leap that they had when they updated the entire like combat, or like when they updated the ocean. Local difficulty question marks. Ooh, no. Yeah. So it's a very standard drop. You know, you kill, everything drops into here, feeds into here. I will say the only problem with this is because of how long the server's already been running and the current difficulty, all these, like, the monsters spawn basically always with armor. So they're quite powerful. I'm gonna take the Blast Protection Aqua Infinity. This gives me a little bit of armor to mess around with. Breaking 2, power 2. Punch, power. Yeah, so you can imagine, like, I get, like, quite a bit from a double spawner here, but this fills up quickly. Like, eventually, obviously, I'm gonna design an auto sorter over here, so it's, like, 2 double chests for zombie flesh, 2 double chests for skeletons. I have a chest, for arrows, and then everything else gets like filled into the 3 big chests that I'm gonna design, or like the extras chest. And once this all gets picked up, you can then stand here, get all your XP. Like this already took me to level 30. That's the other thing. They changed, I don't know when, but they changed enchantment tables and how enchanting works. And that to me was crazy. It's like, the fact that like, it doesn't take all 30 levels. I don't know, I can't remember when they did that, but it's just like, my brain isn't computing because I'm like, oh yeah, I've got 30 levels. I'll go like get a single enchantment because it's more efficient to, you know, get to level 30, enchant, and then like get spend the rest of the time getting all those levels back. But now it's like you can get to like 33 and it still be worth it. Not to mention because I don't have the thing down here. But I think I'll just go to 30 for right now because I don't want to spend most of my time down here. I'm gonna double check what I can get on this diamond pick, and then I'll notebook, which is what I should have been doing from the start. But the plan is to swap between the book and the pickaxe just to see like what I can get and see if like if at all I see a fortune 3 pop up. Yoink, mine, just stolen. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get villagers down here and set up a villager hall. I think I'm gonna do the villager hall over here, which means I'm gonna have to like customize this area out more. The hardest part about designing this area with a ton of copper in mind is I don't have access to those new blocks, so I can't fully design a new room or like, well, you can breed again. Yeah, I can't design the scope that I want to design. You know what? Might be better if I raise up that, just close off that wall over there, flatten all of this out, and just give the cows this entire area over here to just exist in. Perhaps. Then what I could also do is, I could honestly go too high with the walls and everything. Set it all as hoppers that all feed into one big one. That's me being extra right there. That's not genuine plans. Because if I wanted to do that, I could just make them all exist on half slabs, and then have a minecart with a hopper running through the entire area, and it'll pick up everything, stop when it's full, unload, and then go to the next spot. Yeah. Let's see what I can get for my enchantments. Efficiency 4, don't trust. Like, unless it's a confirmed, like... Okay, so this one's also efficiency 4. Yeah, unless it's a confirmed, like, fortune 3, I'm not gonna take it. So, I think... what I'm gonna end up doing is just to design this space a little bit. We'll do this up here. I need more stone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I normally do, and I'm gonna make the base functional, and then I'm gonna design around the functionality in like this area. Because I think this area I'm gonna turn into like a little bit of an industrial site. Because there's two parts to the build. There's the caves area, which is gonna be more nature inspired, and then there's gonna be up here, like in this connection area, and partially leading through the other areas, and that's gonna be more like steampunk, or my attempt at steampunk. So I think I can clear out this, have a lower area down here. Yeah. And then I might have a second pathway coming down here, and then there'd be a pathway up here, and then there's a pathway up to the upper area, and it's all nice and connected. That's where you are. I heard you. Okay, I need to be aware of up there. Hello, sir. I think you're stuck, so I don't have to worry about you that much. Okay, noted. That's a problem for later. We're gonna go with this. I'm gonna, yeah. Continue on a straight path like this for a bit. And then from here, yeah, here go over. Raise this all up. Yeah, I'll need even more cobble for right now. So I'll flatten most of this out. And build around it from there. Replace that there. Continue flattening out all over this. And then there's two things that I'll do here. I'm going to start a villager trading hall over here. Straight, 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 straight. It's going to be weird. It's going to be a weird trading hall. Maybe if I go up one more action. I think I'll just mesh with the wall like this. And then I can... Yeah. I think I make this more square for right now. Raise this up. Flatten this out. Because this is the level that I want to be at down here. Yeah, this will be this level, and I'll flatten. And I'll set up an exterior wall here, I think. Yeah, we'll go with this. So I can set up an exterior wall, and then meld this to be all stairs. And then this goes down into a new area. I just realized I got no music on. Nah, let's go with the city funk again. Got a lurk. Talk to you later. Absolutely. I hope to see you next time, Demonic. I needed to go one higher. That's on me. I didn't go one high. I didn't go one far enough out. Perfect. That lines up with that. I'll place the stairs here eventually. Wall will go here. And then I'll straighten out this, so that way I can get villagers in here much easier. And I'll set up a pen up here, so that way they can breed, and then the kids will get separated. They'll head down over here. Typically, I set up an auto breeder, but I don't think I want to do an auto breeder this time, just because auto breeders are a pain in the ass to deal with, like turn on and turn off, and then it's a headache. Like doing an auto breeder up there might be a good idea. but I can't know. As long as it's like 3, like I do it in 3s, like 3, then it goes out 1, 3, then it can go out 1. I can get the corner that I want. Do that, place that up there. Or maybe I don't do the breeder, the trading hall over here. Because I want to make this a pathway. Oops. I'll take a peek at this once I've like cleaned up the walls here a little bit more. Okay, so it's opened up like this. You go down, it widens up a bit. I think if I bring in the walls over here, it might look a bit better. So I can get a much more straight wall. So if I go in even one more. Andesite. Bring one in on the wall over here as well. Like, this is the important part of building, is shaping it so that way you can get a vision for something, if anything. Because if while you're shaping it, you can't visualize what you want to do, it's going to be so much harder when you try to do it later. Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed in here. So if I can do, I can also do a little bridge over, but this goes into an entirely new cave. I think I might. This will become tomorrow's issue. Tomorrow's issue. So I don't know what I would do with that area. Or even down there for that matter. I have no plans for over there, but I will eventually. Yeah, I think I will. I'll square this out because this is going to be the more steampunk area anyways. So having it curved isn't going to benefit the steampunk design. If anything, it's really going to make it a lot harder for me. Just trying to build steampunk? Hard. Trying to build steampunk on a curved wall? Please, dear God, no. Like, I'm not that proficient of a builder that I can do that. I wish I was, but let's start with one heart project before I move on to another. I'll flatten this out because I'm gonna flatten this out anyways. This will be an upper area. This will go into a lower area. I just say the trumpets in this song go so hard. Like, damn, it's good. Eventually, I'd like to see if I can get a bot set up on stream that people can do like a /music command or something along those lines and just like figure out what I'm playing. Oh no. Yeah. So, stairs that go down, stairs that go down. Either side of the hallway, villager trading. Yeah, if I straighten out this, keep the roof tall so that way I have area to build with. And this also points straight to the skeleton farm. Or just the spawners in general. Do I wanna? Yeah, I wanna because it closes down even more by going this way. Just for my own sake. Yeah, so the wall stays nice and even. I'll probably end up mixing andesite brick in with the whole steampunky design. I know acacia wood would work well. So I just want to. I need to see a photo of steampunk again. I want to see fantasy steampunk. Okay, so lots of metals and grays, some oranges. It's like steampunk outfit. I can imagine 100%, like easily. Steampunk city. That's a lot harder. Okay, yeah. So acacia wood mixed with metal. Maybe some orange stained glass would go well. It's like there seems to be two very different types of steampunk. There's like this dull, like saturated, and then there's this dull desaturated look, and then there's this like vibrant orange high fantasy version of steampunk. And I think I'm gonna aim for that like orange, like the brighter steampunk vibe. I think I'm gonna aim for the brighter steampunk vibe, and less like gritty. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea to go for the less really depressing vibe steampunk. I definitely want to go for the brighter steampunk, especially with doing like the caves of natural beauty. I'll allow out this wall, and then I should be in a better position. Because the first thing I just need to get on a villager is I need to set up 2 trading villagers, most likely sticks, and then a farming villager who does carrots, just because I don't eat a ton of characters. Potatoes are more useful. Pray that I get a pumpkin trade on him. And yeah. I'm just curious. What does this red granite brick look like? I feel like this could go well with steampunk. Once again, I'm designing for a build I can't even complete until the server updates to 121. A lot of the blocks I want to use are in that. Because if I look at fantasy steampunk Minecraft, eventually I'll design pipes and all that, I think. Hello, buddy. I can't have you down here. I'm sorry, little one. Yeah. Really quick, just because I need a ton of cows, I'm gonna quickly, like, fill in over here. Especially because I have another area that is linked to that same cave. I can close off this one for use in a farm. Cows don't need grass, so they can have cobble, you know? You know, they gotta live like me. Surrounded by cobblestone. Eventually I'll spruce all these places up. There we go. And then... how many torches do I have now? I can do one here, one here. A ton of andesite that I can place down to fill in areas like this. Okay, with that. I just need to get rid of the 1 talls. And then the 2 talls can exist in their own. And this will give me a ton of space to just have a lot of cows. The only thing that I'm really tempted, or really wanting to push myself to go get is Silk Touch. Because with Silk Touch, I can get the... what is it called? I can get the warped Nilium and warped mycelium, not mycelium. The warped blocks, like the warped netherrack and the corrupted netherrack, I think it's called. No, that's not a good idea. Okay. Okay, well, my plan is this, break this, break this. They're all gonna follow. Break this. So that way all of them can follow me in. Run all the way over here. Unfortunate soul. You didn't follow me in. Sweet. Break that. I now have access to an entirely new area. Hold up. Okay, I've just got to pull up more images for references. Sweet. Now I've got this entire area that I can experiment with. Nothing's too tall here as well, which is a good thing. Passive drops. I'm gonna grab 2. This just allows me to quickly hop the fences in these spots. Sweet. Now, whenever I have time, I should be breeding those guys. One, two, three. And then I'm actually going to turn a bunch of this into more bone meal. I should probably set up an automated like thing so I can just... Yeah, let's do that. Good spot for this. This. How much iron? I'm running low on iron. Wow. Okay, not good. I'll throw this in the rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. Yeah, and then I think I've got 2 more chests. So I will use 3 of these right now. Where is... I could have sworn I had 1 more. I do. Sweet. Once I have 5, I can make the other thing. I also want to refrain from mining right now. Just so that way I don't run into the issue of, you know, not fun things. Or, I don't want to shrink the iron supply I have access to right now, just because I don't know when I'm going to be building a, proper, like, farm. So just having this right now as is smarter. When did I make this spruce? Oh, I just picked up that door. I was like, since when have I had a spruce door on me? Never. I'm gonna take all these seeds because we don't need that many wheat seeds. Damn, it means I've got an uneven number of cows. That sucks. For that 1 cow. Sweet, 2 more leather. Look at that. Since we're gonna have so many seeds, this is nice to have a little bit of a small bone meal. Yeah. Hello, sir. Nice try, sir. Ow. Good shot. Die. Thank you. I should probably build up there and just seal that off for right now. That should do it. Because I think that's the only spot that they can actually, like, spawn and drop down from. That is going to be annoying. Yeah, I really don't like those enchantments that I got. I can only smelt these down for an wish I could smelt these down for an entire ingot instead of a nugget. It's not even worth it if I set up an auto like smelter and then drop in all of the golden armor that I get, because I'm gonna be getting like an ingot every like day. Shame. Alrighty, let's use that and make more. Yeah, I'm throwing you in there. Now, time for me to go back to what I was doing and light up this area. I'm just gonna go up and just hit a lot of the areas that will spawn creatures. Oh, wow, this leads into a lot of other areas. Oh, wow. That leads up here? Wow. I've got so many of these caves that go so far back. Jesus. What I am going to do is I'm going to steal all this dirt. I need so much dirt for the terraforming of areas, so the more the merrier. All of this dirt will be extremely useful. I have to say, though, I'm not looking forward to making a nether miner. Like a bore system, so that way I can get netherite. Damn, this goes far back. So much zigzag. Okay, how far back am I going? When does it stop? I think that's a bow achievement, right? Shoot something with an arrow. Not necessarily a bow. I guess you could do it with a crossbow first. Well, no, you'd get a crossbow achievement, wouldn't you? I think there's a specific one for crossbows. Okay. This should prevent spawning in a close enough area that I should be okay to head back. Just to be safe. I will say, a lot of these caves do make it a lot harder to light up areas. So, that is one negative about these, like, really huge caves. Ooh. Okay, that's back down there. God damn. These caves are so long and so thin. Makes it such a pain to explore. Like, the fact that this is all technically connected in one cave. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. Can I get some of your shiny armor? No. That was mean. Rude. Didn't drop your shiny stuff. Cave? Or surface? E. What about up here? What about up there? Nope. I think I got lost where I was originally going. At some point, this connected with, like, something else that I was working on. And I kind of followed it on a whim. I think this was one of these caves. Yeah, I went up there. Right? I was doing that so I could stop getting dropped on by creepers. Ooh. This is going to be where all the villagers are held. I'll change up the roof with, like, some more interesting stuff when that comes. Up a little bit more. Yeah, right now that'll be fine. And then I think I'm gonna go grab some walls. And then I'm gonna wall off a small area. And then I'm gonna go collect a couple villagers. They shall have babies. Smile. Might also, yeah, because I'll get them to breed up, and then I might send a couple to the upper areas. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, also just to be safe, you know. Nice try, buddy. Hmm. I'm gonna make a morally questionable choice. Right, it's too close. Sure. Chickens can have some books there. Maybe they can attempt to get smarter. Realize the hopefulness of their situation. I don't think I have glass. Eventually I'll get one up there, and then whenever it lays eggs, I can then begin hatching like crazy. Actually. Nice. You're gonna be my friend. Come on, friend. Alrighty, friend. What you're gonna do, you come up here with me. Come on. Why are bribes always necessary for these people? Ooh, look at that. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe I have to go one more back. Perfect. Go move. Can you get out? Just to be safe. No, that pulls me down. This one sends me up. Yeet. Just to be safe. I know. I'm not pushing my luck. I know my luck. I just finished a game that, like, occasionally takes luck into factor, and I got my ass handed to me. I'm not taking chances. We don't need that. Sweet. It's gonna do its thing now. I'm gonna... Actually, I can attempt to bait him out. See if he can get out. Hey, buddy. Look at this. You like this? Come get it. Does your AI just break when you're on a... Look at this, buddy. Look at this. I like how you can just see his eyes. See the hope leave his eyes. I really am chaotic evil. Or actually neutral evil, I would say. Look at you. So many people. Oh. Yeah. Let's go set up a little fenced area for my new slaves. I mean, inhabitants. Villagers totally have rights in these caves. Rights to give me trades. And only good ones. Smile. Because this is going to be their little N. And then what I'll do is I'll go 1 back. 2 back. We'll go up by 1 on these sides. And then when I place the beds, it'll be 1, 2, 3. They'll exist over here. And then I can go in, kidnap, leave. Read up 1 at a time. Like, it's not an efficient way to do this, but I'll take it. And that's the thing, though. Do I set up an iron farm right now? No. Setting it up right now would be too much. I'll ease off, and I will... Which of these is actually a good idea, and which of these is just me coping? Hmm. No, I won't set up the iron farm right now, because that's gonna take a lot of prep. Also, it'll take a ton of wool. And before I set up a sheep area, I'd rather fully develop a 1 area at a time. Because I guess I just need like a small pen of like 5 where the grass can seep in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that should cause everybody to breed at least once. Now we should be good. Hmm. Okay. We're 3 hours deep into the stream. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-6 minute break. just run to the bathroom and do some other things. What I want to do really quick before I go. I'll just take those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna build 2 fence gates. Take 11 of these for right now. I'm gonna set up the first one here. Now this goes down into this cave. I can head down to the right here. Sweet. So now yeah, I'll do that. I'll AFK here for a bit. I'll throw up the BRB screen. That way you guys don't have to hear anything. I think you're still gonna hear things. I'll just mute it for right now. I'll come back in a bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some more water. I'll be back. Okay, so I made a slight mistake. I've got headphones. They're Bluetooth. I've been walking around with them on. All I can hear is the zombies moaning in my ear. All I can hear is this. Everything's armored, so it dies a lot slower. Yeah, I really should stack a lot of this. I find it funny when they die on the spot, when they fall down, just immediately just wait. That's the good thing about the, I need to hit game. I'm a smart guy. Yeah, so we do that. I think everyone else is in the server-wide VC. We'll do a little bit. I'll go do some thievery. Some villager thievery. And then I will go see what everyone else is doing. And yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I did also pour myself another cup of coffee because I am a psychopath who needs caffeine to live. Yeah, because they'll go there. How I'm going to get them exactly over there, that's another question. Which I'm not going to answer right now. That's later me's problem. For all I know, it's going to take me like 30 minutes to get a guy over here. Yeah, because all this is going to be super hard to navigate a villager through. Knock knock, friends. Please tell me none of you, some of you are still alive. Ooh, I should actually steal the beds. Apologies to whoever in the future comes over here. I will personally give villagers to people if there's only like one, or if there's only 2 left in here. There's only 2 villagers left. I will personally breed villagers for people to have. I heard an unlock. That means one's alive. I was about to panic and be like, damn, I think they all are actually dead. Closer. There's more than one at least. I think it requires 2 villagers for iron golems to spawn, so that's good. Oh, god damn it. So the problem is I hit him. Actually, you know what? Screw it. You can't be mad at me for that long. Right? There. I apologize. Thank you. He wants to come along. That's what I've decided. He wants to join the team, you know? It's like, yo, Familiar Aces? That's my favorite streamer. I should follow him on Twitch. That's my favorite streamer who I, for some reason in this hypothetical, haven't already followed. God damn it. Okay, let's get out again. Sure, that's the... I really wish I could just... I'm just realizing it might be faster. I might end up just creating like an entire pathway. No, I think I should. I'm gonna create a bunch of rails. And then I'll just like piece by piece take him down to the base. Because I doubt I have enough that I could... Are you the down? No, you're the down. Okay. Extra rails. Let's go back in, grab those. Want 8 redstone torches. Sometimes I forget how expensive rails are. And I get started on these rails projects and I'm like, damn, this is expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive. Like, goddamn, why are rails so expensive? And why can't I build copper ones? Okay, that's 48 blocks I can cover. I also need a minecart. Wait. No, I used a minecart. I was like, I thought I had one. I do have one. It's at the cobblestone generator. Because I decided to make a generator for some reason. Even though I knew I was going to end up with a ton of cobble. Is what it is, you know? Okay. Up we go. Okay, and then I can probably take a little bit of dirt and make this pathway a little bit safer. Lava. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do that. He thinks he can drive. Okay. So, Minecart, 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 minecart. I need to have 3 booster rails in order to get up the hill. By that. The more I have of this dirt, the better. We'll keep going straight, keep going straight, keep going straight. Going straight. Okay. You might only barely make it up, so I should probably do 3 here. It's either going to work perfectly or it's not going to work at all. No in between. Also, I know it's inefficient, but I might make rails to people's bases through the underground. I need even more resources than I thought. Damn it. I should really have a shovel on me, just always. Listen, we'll do this ring around the rosy all day. Come on, let's go. Come on, samurai. Oh, that way. Up. Up. In. What if I just a little push, a little tap, a little tap? Oh, oh. Yes. Forward. That's not forward. Yes. Yes. Mad genius. This is going to be hands down the slowest way I've gotten a villager to my base in ever. Break, 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 break. Get you back on the path. And then we start building this way. Oh yeah, I can't have it go to night right now. Not a chance in hell. I just realized though. Let me do 1, 2, 3. This will give me 3 more units of movement. Ooh, this is actually a good idea. Because that'll stop you. See ya, idiot. Go faster. I think turning here and then going down is the best way. Okay, so it's 4 segments to get him at least into the base. Once we're down in the base, I can mess around with things and make it easier, even easier to lead him around by placing beds and then breaking them, or workstations and then breaking them. I need to get this as close as I can to the base. Because if it doesn't get to the base, or like to the stairs, I might not have enough rails to make it all the way down the stairs, and that would be a pain in the ass. See you, buddy. It's at this point that I'm wondering if I should just like get a zombie villager for the second one. The little spawning room. Nah, that takes way too much time. Plus, I don't have a potion of weakness right now. If I had one prepared, that's a different question. Damn it, I knocked him off the rails. Because he was going too fast. Sweet. Damn it. I'm near the base. I can just go grab dirt. Ugh. The things I do for villager trades. And then what I'll do is... So come up. Up, over, up, over. over, and then down into here. I'll grab dirt, and then I'll see if I've got any extra shovels. I do not. I'm going to make my life ever so slightly easier, but harder at the same time. This actually tempts me to make a diamond shovel. Dirt, dirt. That's what I need. Okay. Now I can build out the... Because that alone is probably like 60, 50... Probably not 60, probably like 40 blocks. So my objective is to get him down here. How much damage has he taken? Probably not that much. And he can just drop here and then ride rails down further. Perfect. Okay, let's go move this. Yeah, let's go move this dude. All this effort for a single villager. Things I do in Minecraft. I'm absolutely placing a rail on this side, or a block on this side. I don't want the headache of this dude falling off. Go. Fine. I want to be difficult. Escorting villagers is a pain in the butt. A full stack of rails. I should be able to make it to the bottom of these. Not if I do things like that. Yeah, I'll probably get him decently far. So now that I've got 64 rails instead of like what I had before, which was I think 48, it might be even quicker like the second time. Yeah, we just pray that he just doesn't go flying off the edge. I don't think I'll need any power rails for this section. Yeah, it's actually probably only like 30 blocks. Go, buddy. Look at him go. Sweet, it worked as intended. A little bit of... Oh, he didn't take any fall damage. Perfect. What I was going to do is break the blocks underneath it, but now I'm realizing that I'll have to do that on the second run through. I dropped one of the rails. I know for a fact I did. I saw it drop. There it is. I do enjoy my glow squid pool. Unintentional, but loved all the same. I thought glow squid, though, could only spawn in lush caves. At this point, I would like 3 boosters. With 3 boosters. Here, I'll go with 1. And then these 3 boosters should get him more than enough speed to clear all of this. Like, it's 3 booster rails. They do quite a bit. Damn it. Oh, the problem is that double there. Okay. That's fine. I'll just place this to this. Activate it. Now he's going back. He's got the run up. He makes it. Oops. Does he? Oh, whoops. Nice. Sweet. Now that you're trapped here. Think. This is a problem. Excuse me, sir. Where do you think you're going? Oh, do you want a bed? Hey, buddy. Look at this. Bed? Over here. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. It's tempting. It's tempting, but it's not worth it. Get in the boat. You've lost free wandering rights. My crops have a quest. Haha, Kaz. You're so funny. Cracking me up. This is so my colorblind ass can tell when the wheat is ready. Thanks for making fun of the fact that I can't see. Real nice guy, aren't you, Kaz? There is the ever so slightest physical difference, and I don't feel like staring at the wheat going, yeah, it's ready. Or maybe, wait, was that the old wheat? That might have been the old wheat. So I know this one isn't ready. No wheat is good? No, I need wheat in order to, like, breed cows. Got him. Listen, when someone hits you with a bad joke, hit him back with an even worse one. That's what I'm saying. Alrighty, I'm listening. Feed a cow some wheat, and then... Kaz, I've got questions. Did you get hacked by fading? I saw a short. You... I know you can't eat wheat. I'm just wondering, I'm worried about your little fantasies. Was he literally the last one? He might have been the last villager here. Perfect. I say that, and then I find a group of villagers. Alrighty, which one of you wants to ride the minecart? Do you want to ride the minecart? Well, congratulations. You're coming all the way home with me. Ah, ah, ah. One, two, three. One, two. Okay, there we go. Now I can just... Damn it. I didn't even see that one. Still going, okay. Let's go power that rail and send this dude on his way. And by power the rail, I mean give him a push. Oh. See you, friend. Keep going. We're going home. Home time. Sweet. Now he's really on his way. Means I can... Bop, 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 bop. You didn't see shit. He didn't see anything. Did I miss a rail? I think I did. It's kind of funny. 49, 50. 1, 2. Go. But then we activate his power rail, and he gets going a fun little trip. Go, buddy! Or wait, other side, this side. Go! I've got 150 durability on this thing, which means I can do one more of these, and then I've got to go repair this thing. I don't have mending, and I'm nowhere close to getting mending. So I can either let it break, make a brand new pickaxe, or I can spend possibly 2, possibly 3 diamonds just to repair this thing. I think I'm just gonna let this thing break and I'll build a new one. Damn it. That means there's one out here somewhere. There it is. Yoink. Yeah, I can do one more segment. So let me actually get me close enough to my base to build the next segment, or to build another pickaxe to build the next segment. Oh.
Just gonna sleep really fast.
We're good. Now I can keep going. I'm missing rails once again. Thank you. I will take a sip of my coffee. I've earned it. Ah, yeah, that's good stuff. Cup of Joe. I will. Boosters there. 1, 2, 3. Just to get some extra speed on this. I didn't even pick up this one. Which means there's probably a second one around here somewhere. Did I pick up the one I have not picked? Oh, right, I placed that one. Never mind. Big old dumb brain. See ya. Yeah, this breaks during this segment, which means I'll have to run and go grab 6, 7, 8. There we go. Damn, some of the... You know, one of these days I'm actually gonna like spend some time making a stream playlist. Is that today? No. Is that tomorrow? Probably not. It'll probably be sometime in the next couple weeks. Yoink. Yoink. Last two. Cool. Time to go make another diamond pickaxe. I've got enough diamonds that this is really not a waste. This way. And this way. Let me take that. Let me take 1, 2, 3. Go back into wood stuff. Wow, I've actually used up all of the... Impressive. Diamond pickaxe. Now let me check this. Hey. If I just get Fortune 3, I'll be sad, but like, at least I got Fortune 3. That's pretty good. Now I just need Unbreaking. But yeah, it's Fortune 3, Efficiency 4. I'm in a really good position now. Obviously, I'll have to be a lot more careful with this, so the first, like, enchanting villager I'm gonna get has to be a mending one, but I'm in a good position. Me. This will be good. And this isn't even a segment that I need to power anything in. Oh, right. Oh, it feels so good to have efficiency. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure this is the first time I'll be playing Minecraft with the updated ores. Like, actually, like, playing through the full thing. Although I really wouldn't know, because I've got a terrible, terrible habit of building an iron farm and then never mining a single piece of iron again. Like, I'll build the entire iron farm and then just go, mining's irrelevant. You've definitely played the updated ore. I was there. Okay, yeah, then I just did my usual thing of just like, I don't need this. Okay, yeah. You did. Yeah. Listen, I've got a method. See you. Which is why I wasn't, like, super focused on setting up an iron farm right away. Mining is fun. Mining is definitely good, like, good time spender. Like, Like, I feel like I'm doing things when I'm mining, but like last time I think I'm starting to remember it now. I definitely felt like I was just like AFKing, waiting for things 90% of the time. That is so I've got a texture pack on right now, cuz that's the dorite. The polished dorite. I just have it textured to look like yeah. I just have it textured to go to a brick texture. That's the thing, is it looks like marble when it's in a brick form. Like, the dorite block can look really good instead of people going like, oh, it looks like bird poop. The block's got a lot of a potential. It's just squandered because Mojang refuses to add bricks of this type. Best part about this, I'm gonna be using a shovel. I will head to the bottom of my area to pick up all of this because I need the dirt and that's all of the like. Okay, that's 41. I will collect these rails now. And if these aren't the last, like, if this doesn't add up to 64, I'm in trouble. Shit. Damn it. Is there a possibility that it fell to the right and it's like up here? No. $63. Hey, there we go. 64. Nice. Okay, so this one I already know what I need to do. I need to get on the rail. I need to. Okay, maybe I just go to regular rails because it'll. Nope. This works out because I can go back to this, place that there, go with that. Sweet. Actually, I can. 1, 2, 3. Add torch. 1, 2, 3. This one needs to be this, if I remember correctly. And then it can go up. And this will have all of them in one spot, and then I can start throwing carrots and potatoes at them. Nice. Oops, that was a regular torch. Put that back down. 62. $64. There we go. Sweet. Now that I got these guys here, I now shouldn't have to worry about do that, and then get on top of the bed for a second. There you go. Stay. Treat them like dogs. And then do I have a lot of... I have a bit. I think 10 is actually enough to get them started. Okay, I missed. Make baby. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Make baby. I gave you like 10 carrots, dude. How much do you need? Who needs to go on a diet? For right now, I'm gonna put the potatoes away. I will keep a couple potatoes separate so I don't accidentally like throw away all of the potatoes. But yeah. Oi, still haven't made it? Here, take more carrots. Now do your thing. Yeah. Yeah. Child bursts from the air. Let's go. Alrighty. Now that that's basically confirmed set up, there's two big things that I can do to really speed things up. I can work further on this area and begin getting like my farm fields in this area and setting up the real patty farms that I was planning to place over here. Which is an idea. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm just stopping your friends from joining you. Preventative measures. Only you can stop forest fire, kids. Now, over. Because this would take a bit. Like, I would flatten out that, bring it out a little bit, flatten down, raise and flatten, even out, waterfall down and over. Because I did also think about doing two different, like, water streams. So, now that I have Fortune 3, I've got no fear about harvesting all of this stuff. Yeah, my inventory fills up with copper immediately. You really get so much when you mine this stuff. They really wanted you to be able to mine this stuff and use it in builds. Well, I guess its real only purpose is like 1 or 2 like utility blocks right now, and then 3 decoration blocks, and then the new update like expands that a little bit. But I wouldn't mind a ton of like variant blocks, like stone. It's like you can make it into a ton of stone types. I was right. I did see 3 skeletons, 1 wearing armor. Yeah. Because where is it? I thought there was a cave up there. It is. It's right there. But I wanted the water to start over here and then like follow this kind of like pathway, like zoom. Yo, emeralds. 7. Let's go. It's a great day. Dude, I love vibing out with this music right now. Okay. Now here's the question. Oh, it's already hit 10. This actually works out. I think like, in my own time, I'm either going to work, and I'm being 100% transparent with this, I'm either going to work on flattening. I think I'm either going to work on like spreading more of the grass in here as well. This has to go down a level and it'll fill in here. I can fill in this hole as well eventually. Go up here. Begin like, because I've got to spawn proof all of this. I think as I'm spawn proofing it, I'm going to be clearing it out to work on. Yeah, so this will come down. This will come down a little bit. So that way I've got like a 5 or 6 pathway that I will eventually design a steampunk-esque pathway. And then that'll go this way. And then I want it to go down, follow along the river. So I'll have the river go around here. It'll follow it around, and then it'll end around here. Because I want this pillar to still be here. I might change it to be like more crystal. Yeah, I might crystal. And then like expand it. Make them look bigger. Because I want this to be like a crystal cavern. So a lot of the stalagmites and stalactites are going to change. Yeah, so that'll build up to crystals like along this. And then I'll have lights on all the crystal. I feel like doing glowstone would be good. Like having some of the crystals be like glowstone, regular like crystal. Sorry, amethyst. This is gonna be a pond here. And then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Because there's more area back there. I might just waterfalls, make it look green, make it like regular lush, and then this will turn into like one of those types of areas. I just don't want to do too much building off stream. Because then it's like you guys aren't like actually following down the thing. But I definitely want to do setting up a lot of the farms off stream. Because automation is boring to watch. So like if I'm setting up an automated farm and it's not anything like interesting and it's really dull, I think I'll just handle that off stream. I'm gonna save the wither skeleton, the wither fight. I'm probably gonna save that for when a lot of people are online, and then I'll donate heads, so that way we can get a beacon set up at spawn. I think that'd be the nice thing to do. Yeah. But it is already 10:30. I'm already way past when I said I would end stream. So I am going to take a peek at who is live right now. What is V doing?
I'm hungry and I have a headache, so I'm gonna
Hold up, I need to pause the music so I can hear V.
go eat.
What is Ace once again going to outlast every one of us?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Probably be back on around like 4 or 5 a.m. if I can't sleep, but that's like ass o'clock at night.
Hold up, what do you mean?
Alrighty, I'm out of here. I'll talk to you guys later.
Right.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I was told I was outlasting everybody. What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. You've been on. You haven't been on as long as we have. So technically, you would still be outlasting us. We're all.
I only started like 2 hours ago.
Okay. One sec.
Alrighty, I might. You know, I'll continue for a little bit longer. We'll continue for like another hour-ish. I'll probably stop at like 11, 11:30.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Actually, nah. I'll probably end up going to raid Than. I'm gonna double check to see what Than is doing. So I'm heading to raid her.
Okay. I am
Ending soon.
sleepy and hungry, so I want to go eat and then watch. Oh, we could raid Thana. You're right. Where is Thana?
Wait, I think Than is ending too.
Twitch.
Oh no!
Twitch, open. Oh,
I can't tell.
didn't like hearing myself.
Maybe Pudros is still going. He's just like on his own time.
Where's my stream manager? Yeah. Okay, chat. Chat.
As we chill out and
We're gonna
do
raid
our
Thana.
damn thing.
So
And yeah, let's see.
I'll
We're
type
going to
out.
go right into V,
a
who's
raid
speaking of
message.
Minecraft, still on that fucking grind. So yeah,
Oh my
we'll
god, they're
go say hi to
each other.
V.
Oh no!
I think by
V's-
law I have to stay
V's a
online.
wonderful little beetle.
All right. Remember,
This is so funny. I can't wait to watch this.
show
Hold
nothing
up.
but love.
They may or
have
may not be
fun.
ending stream, so we're just gonna we're gonna start very
I'm
quickly.
gonna
You
go
know,
eat.
we're gonna start very.
Here's the raid message. That's not me.
Oof.
What? No! Thana! I was about to raid you.
Oh god, I'm hearing echoes.
Okay, who else is streaming? Always with the good timing, Thana. You're so.
Oh, fuck off.
That's so funny.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
stay for an hour. Get in, back to the mining. Back to the mines. I'm sweating buckets right now. That was so funny to watch. Okay. What needs to happen here is this needs to drop by 2 levels up here. If I'm deciding this is ground floor, Pillar stays here. Let's do some. Yeah, I'll stay on there. Oh god, that was an interesting thing. Let's actually see who V raids though. That's funny. I'm curious, so I'm just gonna listen in.
Again, show nothing but love. Thank you guys for coming and watching.
Yeah, I'll have to flatten this though.
You know, yeah.
I actually need to shape out
Alright.
this.
Night. Bye.
So I think if I flatten this out here, and it goes, I have no clue. Okay. Yeah, if we flatten out here, we make it to here, here, here. Apudros! Everybody's ending! Oh my god, everybody's ending. Shri, what is happening? Yeah, no, there's another. Oh shit. Oh, all the raids. Oh god. We've got pirates, we've got bugs. Yep. Oh shit. Oh no. I just want to say that was a shit show of raiding. That's all I have to say. I was literally watching that entire thing in the background. It was amazing. Yeah, well, Let's see. Yeah, I think it's mercenaries, pirates, and then bugs. That's what I'm getting rated by today. What sort of what sort of mix is it? What sort of company do we work in? Mercenary would be a good way to put it. Yeah, okay. Haven't had a chance to meet, but hi. Yes, I need to be more active in like the center areas or like the spawn areas. I'm just trying to get like my caves set up because they're such a large build. So if the pathway comes out this way and heads towards down there, I think I want to make the first area like down here, and then I can make it look like the pathway sort of like bleeds. Oh, please don't remove torches. Make it so the pathway bleeds down. So the plan is it'll go down, around, follow the river around, go towards the center pond there. So if I do this and I have one flat area up here, make it look a little bit like a ledge. By doing this, I should re-enable the music. That way it's not like deafeningly quiet. There we go. It'll go... Yeah, and then I can flatten and raise this by a little bit over here. I'm gonna eventually re-mine out that dirt, but this is... For anything, all I find is snow and spruce. Rip! Gotta feel bad. I think I might actually, like, spread out a little bit more. Raise this up here. Oh, these shoutouts are gonna come so slowly. Sorry, guys. Twitch, unfortunately, has that stupid cooldown. Maybe I bring this in as well, and I, like, start mapping out the rough pathway, because I want the pathway to be, like, here-ish, and it goes down and around. I guess, no, because my original idea... Oh, banger, I love this song. I've just been listening to, like, Japanese city pop and stuff like that for weeks now. I don't know how I found this playlist, but I did, and then I got addicted. It's got such a great vibe. So if I shape this out, and then it'll drop down by 2, pathway will continue, drop down by another 2. So what I can do is end it there. Whoa! Okay, hi, Sumi. So now let's... Yeah, I don't think I want to do more than 2 in this area to make it look more layered and step-like. Yeah, I'll shape it first, and then later on I'll come back in with the path. Just so that way I don't have the headache. I should drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Always important to make sure you drink water, not just coffee. I really don't need a second pot today. So at this point, I can do this. I mean, it is 10:30 where I'm at, so I should probably ease off the coffee. And then it goes down by 2. It'll do another plateau, down by 2 more. Final plateau down there. In front of my Coffee Crusader banner. I mean, I'm still working on another cup here. And by cup, I mean, like, massive, massive. I think I've shown my cup off before, and I'll gladly do it again here again. Let me make sure I actually have... what is it called? I need to re-enable this. That's enabled. I think I can show that now. Need to make sure that this doesn't accidentally leak my face. That'd be not ideal. Okay, perfect. I can now show. And so it's like, this is my normal, like, cup of coffee. Like, it looks like a normal sized cup in my hands, but I have massive hands. Like, I don't know if you guys know how large the Nintendo Pro controller is, but that's the Nintendo Pro controller, and that's my cup. Like, I heavily consume caffeine. Yeah, like it's also called like a. I'm gonna try to tilt it with like it's a very tall and thick cup, and I poured it all over myself. I am such an intelligent human being. I masterfully intelligent. That's what I am. This is why I keep like cloths around at all times. I do this so regularly. It's not even funny. Don't clip that. Hold up. Don't wait, no. Wait, hold up. Wait, pause. Wait a minute. This is why I can't be trusted with electronics. I just also kicked over my water bottle. Okay, everything's a mess. It's too late. Shit. I'm okay. I can function. I'm a functioning human being. I'm okay. I got this. I'm okay. I'm okay, I swear. I just like okay. It's fine. I'm okay. I kicked it by accident. I keep my water bottle on the floor. I accidentally like I booted it. I don't have feeling in my toes. Frostbite. I'm good. We're okay. I'm fine. It's okay. You know. Let's play some Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Oh God. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, this is I'm really showing off how do I want to phrase it like that? I can be trusted on my own. I'm an adult. I am in fact an adult. What does that mean? I don't know. No one told me. They just kind of said, "Hey, you're old enough to drink now." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I can be trusted around fluid containers. I am a great role model. First level's gonna go around here. It's gonna come down. Actually, hold up. I think I want to keep all of this at this level for right now. Because I've got it all multi-layered. Like, layered a lot better. So what I can do is... I would just like to say that last 30-odd seconds is a great summary of my stream for any of the raiders who don't know who I am, because I forgot to do an intro as well. I do this often. I stream all the time. I'm great at it. Yeah, no. So for the Raiders who are new, hi, I'm Familiar Aces. I'm a variety VTuber, who's a chipmunk. I hope you guys enjoyed the stay. If you ever want to like feel better about how well you function in life, just look at me. I trust me, if you ever want a story because you want to feel like you're at least smarter than one person, I've got a lot of those. I've done a lot of dumb things in my life. I've backpacked across much of the world. There are many ways I've almost gotten myself killed. I always wonder why everyone's always like worried about me, and they're like, "Are you sure you can function?" I'm like, "Why do you doubt me?" And then, yeah. You know, backpacking's a great thing. That's all I gotta say. I recommend it. People, you go see the world. Okay, now with this, I've got all this that I can work around. And then this will go down by one more. I just love Caffeina's life. Listen, I don't want to be wired all night. I'd like to go to sleep at least a decent time tonight. That I do agree with that fact. It is the backbone of stream. The real MVP of most streams is a good old cup of coffee. Decent time would be like right now. Maybe. Okay, so that's everything here. Got this. This is another area that's been flattened. For right now, I'll just have it go up there. That'll flatten, and I can do what I need to up here. Okay. I think I can now begin laying some dirt. How much dirt do I have? I've got 36 right now. I'll use this right now. Let me also harvest all of this coal. This is good stuff. I need lots of this. At least up until I set up the farm for red kelp. Wait, no, just mind that. For building purposes, a lot of places and homes are built with limestone because they're so old. I just don't know if the lime. I just don't know if it's gonna go with the steampunk vibe that I'm going for in my build. I'd have to see the block textures, because if I do Oh, wish. Wow, I can't read. That is true. Having a limestone block would be really good. I'm so focused on my build that like when I see an idea of like building blocks, I'm like, would that work? And I've also played way too many mods that I forget that limestone isn't vanilla Minecraft. I'd just like to give a shout out to the old Tekkit days. Tekkit, Hexit, you know, Unleash the Beast. They translated the dripstone block as, but calza in Spanish is also limestone. Don't they also, in Spanish, isn't there a word specifically for, like, dripstone? Like, because technically dripstone is just, stalagmites and stalactites. So wouldn't there actually be, like, a word that they could translate it into? Because I can't remember if dripstone is, like, an actual thing. Dripstone is, but that's a scientific name. And kids wouldn't really know that. Stalagmites and stalactites are terms for the pointy things, both the ice and the rock ones. Yeah, because that's basically what dripstone is. Is it not, or is dripstone like like legitimately its own thing? It's been a hot minute since I did any sort of geology. That's why I'm asking. Actually, no, this is gonna cut off like that. And then I can place the water in here. Dripstone is a salty rock. Oh, so it is its own thing. The more you know. Dripstone they added to MC would be its own type of rock, either calcite or limestone. Why didn't they just call it calcite then? Well, no, because calcite's already in the game, right? Do I have more dirt? Why do I have things that aren't dirt in the dirt box? Oh, right, because originally that was a build box. This is like one type of door problem. I guess I guess it's hard to do a lot of translations out of English because English is kind of a nonsensical language at times. And from my understanding, a lot of Minecraft is... everything is designed in English. So it's got to translate out of English, which a lot of the times it doesn't do nicely or cleanly at all. At least that was my understanding. So who was it that told me that? I think that was my Swedish friend from a while back. Told me about that. That too. Like, I think they just designed dripstone only with stalactites in mind, but never stopped to check what stalactites are actually made out of. Yeah, because aren't stalactites and stalagmites like their own? Or wait, I already asked that. No, I asked with dripstone. Yeah, I thought they were their own thing. Actually, wait, no, most of the time they're bat guano, right? Let me Google stalagmites. What are stalagmites made of? What is stalagmite made out of? Calcium carbonate. Stalagmites and stalactites are some of the best known cave formations. They are icicle-shaped deposits that's formed when water dissolves, overlaying limestone, and then redeposits calcium carbonate along the ceiling or floors of underlying caves. So technically, they're calcium carbonate. Depending on how water flow in a cave, many unique shapes and formations are possible, like flowstone, uh, helictites, cave popcorn, rimstone dams. Oh, interesting. Stalagmites come out of the floor and up. Stalactites come out of the ceiling and down. Yeah. I always forget the ruling for stalagmites and tights. I wish there was just a universal term for the both of them. Instead of just cave formations. Thank you, English language. Spikes. Them rock things from the ground. Salty rocks. I'm pretty sure they're, like, actually insanely close to, like, salt. Based off of the fact that it's calcium carbonate. And salt is calcium... Damn. I already forgot. Salt mines are full of dripstone. I feel like Minecraft should add salt. I feel like if Minecraft added salt, they would have a whole new, like, realm of food that they could add to the game. Because salted foods were a really big thing of, like, explorers and shit. You kill slime so easily. That'd be a cool thing. Like, if a slime jumps on salt, it takes damage almost like it's a magma block. Cool little feature there. Okay. What I need to do is... I'm looking for the useful stuff. There would be like 1 trillion things they would have to account for. Fun fact, back home, natives used to make salt bricks with salt water from a waterfall that flowed down to salt. Flowed down a slow mine long ago. That's actually kind of dope. I don't, but what would they have to account for? Because there's already like a lot of things that they don't account for that they probably should. Like back when they added, or were going to add fireflies, and that the original way to get fireflies was, or glow blocks, was having a frog eat the fireflies. And then people were like, yo, just so you know, fireflies are like mega poisonous for frogs. I don't like this way. What would salt do, though? Cool new building block plus food. Potions is another. You think that they'd be used in potions? Because I wasn't even thinking about potions. I was just thinking about the food aspect. It looks like someone carved this out, so I want to say this is... Hey, that's the spawn portal. It's this close? This is perfect. Salty steak, basically the same thing. Well, no, I'm thinking like you could get cured steak and then cured fish, which would make like fish a lot better, like food-wise. I don't know, I'm spitballing ideas. Because I just want more food types, because I feel like you get to the end game of Minecraft, or not even the end game, you get to the middle of Minecraft and everyone's either eating steak or golden carrots. I just want more useful foods. Especially if like the foods could have an effect to cure raw meats. Speed stew. I'm just saying it like, because like the stews are like the mysterious stews have amazing effect, but they don't last long enough. Imagine, you know, add a little bit of salt to the food, like theoretically, like to the stews, and that just makes the duration of this food last longer. Idea. You know, then you can get some really like, you'd see people like using those stews more often. As it sits now, I never see anyone eating suspicious stew. Is an example at showing how little impact salt actually has. Literally only serves to spice up food. That's what I'm saying is like you could it'd be really good to add to like this. I think I made a pickaxe when I wanted to make an axe. It's like imagine you like potions aren't the only way to get effects now reliably. Axe. There went from so many people online to everybody offline. Mm-hmm. Mojang needs to write this down. If Mojang needs to write anything down, it's to get rid of single core processing. This fun fact, Minecraft still only runs, at least last time I checked, Minecraft only ran on a single core. Like besides food, you can use salt to melt ice and clear out snow. I mean, it'd be useful to like, you could then use salt to like unpack ice. Like, cause there's like packed ice and stuff. You use salt on that and it like unpacks. Actually, that salt thing is why in Canada, like you'll see them like spread out salt on the roads. We need to do that in order to keep the roads like drivable. So, like gravel and a mixture of gravel and salt, I think it is spread out so that way it melts in, and then the gravel like sits on like in this ice itself, so that way your car can get traction. Ward mobs out of your home. Ooh. That'd be an interesting deterrent for, like, certain mobs. Like, what mobs don't have a deterrent? Because, you know, like, skeletons run away from wolves. I think it'd be most commonly used against zombies. I think that'd be a good idea. That One Piece episode. Could keep phantoms away. Like ghosts or something. I would be all for Mojang adding more, like, scary elements to the game. But I'm also a psycho who gets scared and laughs his ass off. I really need a... This is what I came here for. Ooh, shroomlights. These are going to be useful in my build. Up until we update and I can get those the new things. Also, eventually these will be, these trees, the Nilium and the warp stem and all that. Those are eventually going to be the reason why I have a diamond hoe or a netherite hoe with efficiency 5. Because I hate the fact that this has no use at all. Like, I'm not saying everything needs a use. Some of it can be decoration, but, like, when it's this much, please give it a use. Like, I don't know, because I normally avoid all of these, but I don't even know if I can, like, put it in, like, craft wart blocks because the funny nether wart. That's another thing I don't understand about decrafting. Like, if they could, like, just a few things that they need to do. Just spend an update. I don't care if you call it the, oh my god, lag. I don't care if you call it the frame rate update, where they make it so that way you could compost it. Can you compost it? I don't know. Yes? Okay, then all of this is getting sent to the composter. I just checked. Beauty. Make saltwater fish. I make saltwater for fish farming. Yeah. Like, the fact that they're adding auto crafters, but yet they still haven't added multi-core processing baffles me. And the only reason they won't add multi-core processing is because they'd have to reprogram the game. They would, like, legitimately have to figure out what gets used by each processor, or which core, in order for the game to function. Sir, I'm right here. Hello? Man, these guys never want to attack me when I'm the one wanting to fight. Now you want some heat? Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so hard with the server leg. Come on, sir. Damn. I need to swing. I need to sidestep and swing at the same time. Damn. I think that just broke a piece of my armor. Come on. I want the achievement. Ow. I shall float aimlessly in space. Fair enough. Let me just... Damn. I got that one hit and I haven't been able to... Sidestep now and... I don't think I will. Just because of the... Okay. That's the delay I need. I can't attack him when he's like that. I need him to go lower. And then... No. Yeah, a bow would make this a lot easier. Okay, I need to swing at that point. Damn. All of this just for an achievement. Server lag, we going crazy. This might be something that I have to do when, like, no one else is online and exploring. I think that's the problem, is people are exploring actively. So, leg. No, I refuse. That is the coward's way. Fight me, you coward. Okay. They only fight on their terms. I hate them. Could just spam the sword attack. I guess that is true. Okay, let's put out all the fire and then I can attempt to fight. Come here. Oh, even spam swinging isn't working. Because the problem is, it's calculating the gas swing on servers, like that's server side calculations, and my swings are based off of mine, which then, so what I'm swinging at isn't what the server thinks I'm swinging at. There. It's like, this is why like a bow and arrow might also not work. Shame. Alrighty, let's get out of here. I got a little bit of wood. I came in here for mainly shroom lights. I got a little bit. I don't want no smoke right now, dude. Are you still after me? Chill. Sir, why are you so angry? Oh. I thought I heard another one. They're turning into a. That is true. Eventually, they will just. If they wanna, you know, fight me in the overworld, I'll gladly take them on over there. Stuff. Did I go too far? No, I'm up there. Back, over. Yep. Now that I've got the shroom light, I can begin actually like, because shroom lights eventually I'm going to be using in the mushroom area, and those are going to be like posture check, right? Make sure I'm sitting up straight. So what I'm going to be doing eventually for the, wait, can you turn copper into walls? Or do those not exist? You tell me if copper walls exist. They do not. The next best thing would be like deep slate, I think. I think that'd be the closest thing. Go to like what I'll do. Oh, right. The other thing I want to do. Take that same deep slate and make some. So now what I can do is I have I can make 4 of the towers, which will eventually change into the copper ones. Oh, I'm gonna need so much stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna right now do a placement here. Actually, hold up. I'm forgetting so many things. Such a forgetful guy. We'll hit up the... Is it in here? No, it's... Where'd I put it? Is it in this back one? Or this front one? Yes, there we go. I'm gonna steal one of these, like, tiny water sources that are around here. Aha. Drink. And then I'm gonna make a 2x2 water source somewhere. Yeah, there's one right there. I don't need to make one. I'll do this last thing, and then we'll probably call it a night. Just because I am starting to get a little tired. 1, 2. Or 1, 2. Go up. And I think yeah, I've gone for another 30 minutes already. If I place it over here, though, I can probably... Yeah, that'll look better. Okay, really quick. Hold on. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna fill other water. just needed a little bit more water. Ugh. Me staring at you intently. And then let's do this. It's good there. And then I can arbitrarily place this here. Because effectively, these things just can't be more than 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If these guys can be, like, I think 6 away from each other before they stop providing enough light to an area. And I kind of want them, like, semi-randomly placed. The pathway that's going down. I'll have one more right here. Okay, perhaps placing them here is not the best idea. Yeah, we'll grab these. Place, and then... I just don't know what I'm eventually going to make the pathways out of. For steampunk. Does it have to be like medieval pathways? And then just everything else looks more steampunky, and then by nature everything else the rest of the stuff will look more steampunky. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then this will all probably become pathway that goes down, down, over, down, straight down, follow the water into towards the lake. What I can do for right now is just block out a rough path. Eventually it's gonna show up here. Obviously there'll be more deviation and stuff to make it look nicer, but like for right now, I can at least plan it out now that I've got this out, and I want... There. And then this looks like a nice pathway. This does kind of look like it goes from... Okay, this is better. Right now, that's good. And then I can begin the farm fields. I'll go grab another hoe, or a better hoe. I think I've got an iron. No, I broke my iron one. Double. Triple. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? One more hoe. And then I'll begin actually, like, getting diamond and enchanting it tonight. That. Okay, so that's that. And then 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, yeah. It's close, but like I think this barely works. I might have to place another shroom light like here. But since I need them over the dirt, just so that way there can be water. And then it gives this like little like, it gives it more of like an, instead of like a planned out like factory feel, it gives this kind of like sporadic field vibe. I also might arbitrarily place one here. I think I placed, yeah, I didn't pick up the dirt. Cool. Do that. Just so that way there's one more light, like, there. Leave. Yeah, no. It needs that one there. Seems like each field's gonna have like 3 to 4. Actually, if I go over one more, I might be able to place that there. I might be able to do that, and then skip out on this one. We'll see. If this becomes fertilized, we're good. Okay, it does. Okay. So we'll do that. Those two there. Like the only thing I'm worried about is that, but I can always just place a torch or have something in the wall. And this is the idea, is like pathway, farms. Like I'll develop the pathway a little bit better, obviously, but this will come down. It's like a 3-way path. It'll come down. Or wait. 1, 2, 3. So if I follow the edge. There. Place that there. This comes in. And I might even be able to, well, because like, it's just. I think that's more like a this and then over. This is confusing me by having that there. That goes like that. Pathway down. Probably smooth out that like that corner and then here. So that way it goes down nicely. Goes down nicely again. Hello, Mr. Bat. I think this all is gonna turn out decently well. First that you're not fertilizing or whatever it's called. So I think this one, it's gonna go water here. Just so that way there's one close to the pathway. One there, and then immediately one here as well. So that's where I'm at for dirt right now, but like, this kind of gives you the idea of what I'm going for, slightly. Actually, this would have to come out one more. Because the wall's not gonna... The wall's gonna block off the, because I don't want the pillar connecting to the wall, so that has to come out like that. It looks a little more condensed than over here, but it's still fine. I could probably fix that by going, like, here and here instead. This is the hardest part about building areas like these. It's just figuring out the placement of everything to make it look nice. I'm actually, for my sanity's sake, I'm gonna make this like the center block here. That'll still work, right? And now all this is lit up and it looks nice. And this is my example. And then I can have like, in my example, I said fields of wheat, but like, that's just because I need a lot of wheat right now. But like, if I do this and... So I'm feeding carrots to my villagers right now. We'll do that in this. And it won't be like an automatic farm. Truthfully, I'm going to have... Eventually, it's just going to be wheat fields. And I'm going to have it fully grown, so that way it looks nice. And then I might do sugarcane along the rivers. But for right now, with the sake of me needing so many resources, I'm just going to go with this. And then... keep that torch placed there. I have one seed there. How many eggs did you lay, sir? 15? Sweet. Nice. I have a gut feeling like I'm gonna see the babies, the baby chickens run out from this thing. Like maybe the adult AI broke, but the babies just like are like, freedom. I have to double check what copper blocks are getting added, because if I can get like copper walls and such, this is going to be amazing. But I kind of like the shroom light. Like, I kind of like the deep slate, because it's got like that, like, it's got a nice tone to it that I think it'll blend in well with the copper. And then my plan is to place like oxidized copper here. Or like place copper, let it oxidize along the edge. And then probably actually keep this border because I kind of like the look of the border. Makes it feel a little bit nicer. And everything's divided into its areas cleanly. Yeah, this is already looking great. Considering I've only done one level, I've only flattened out 2 levels. And then I'll do this level here. This one will probably extend. This will go up. And then the next one will be like here-ish. And then another one here. And then I think this is what I said the lowest level was going to be. Yeah, this is the mini wall that I was making. Yeah, mini wall that goes up, and then the river can come in and then fill up a little bit, like make it look a little bit wider, and then place another one over there, and then have like a bridge across to another area. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to get visions. Yeah, definitely the hardest part about this is going to be like putting like glowstone structures in the roof. Oh god. But looking at what time it is, I am going to call her there for the night. I will find someone for us to raid just after I do the very important thing of making next week's schedule, because I didn't do it. Loneliness. Okay. Looking at this, editor, we are looking for the 29th. Yes, that is correct. So Monday the 29th. Things are gonna break. Everything's gonna break. This is on purpose, I swear. I'm starting to run out of photos, like genuinely, from the Japan trip. That just means I need to go on another backpacking trip soon. Honestly, I think in the future, I'd like to get better photos at night. That was the thing that I struggled with when I was taking photos in Japan, was nighttime photos. I don't know if I've used this one before, but if I have, oh well. That's my problem. Okay, if I look at my schedule, I can't stream on the 30th, which is Tuesday. Really? Damn. And slash A. Or not question mark me. I know what I can do to make this less creepy. I can just... Hee. I'm staring at you. Okay, do that. Coordinating. I already said I'm not streaming Monday. I'm not streaming on the 3rd, which is Saturday. Perfect. That gives me my stream days. Which is... We'll do 5 p.m. on Wednesday. We'll do 5 p.m. on Thursday or Friday, and then Thursday I'll do 3 p.m. onwards, and that'll be a Minecraft stream, like a huge Minecraft. Minecraft. No, Minecraft. Sunday. I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll do a 5 p.m. Sunday stream. We'll start off the week with Neon White, because I was enjoying that a lot. Then we'll go into Final Fantasy XIV MSQ Dawn Trail. And then on Sunday, I will bring it back around with Minecraft. And then the week after that, I'll bring back Dave the Diver instead of Neon White. And I'll kind of do this weird, like, back and forth thing. Hibernating. Everything is correct. Schedule, yes. Cool. Save. Now I will change the image. Perfect. That should show up now. Yeah. And that's the schedule for next week. Perfect. I've already made the schedule. Like I said, I will find us someone to raid really quick. By hitting the fancy little new raid button. And hunting down a target. Actually, let's see if someone on the server is streaming still. Nope, I am the only one. I always end up streaming the latest out of everyone. What are my options? Damn it, everyone's already asleep. This is the problem with streaming super late. You know? You know, I'll look through my recommended, and I am going to raid someone from this list. You know? Who's this person? Okay, not that person. What is this? What is this? What is this person streaming? I don't know what this game is. I swear to God, if I get hit by an ad again. Yo, this is a cool SRTS.
Construction complete.
Aw, you gonna go sleep, Sweetie?
Yeah, we'll go raid the cool RTS person. Because I couldn't find anyone else that was live at the time. Perfect. This person is playing something called Command and Conquer Remastered. So it looks to be an RTS, which is a real-time strategy game. If you've played, think StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2. We'll raid this individual. I hope the rest of you have a wonderful rest of your night. Please do take care of yourselves, look after yourselves. Don't drink coffee too late. You'll stay up for way longer than you anticipate. Relax, breathe, enjoy today. Don't worry about tomorrow. That's all I've got to say. As always, you know, I've been your familiar aces. Stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace.